Hello and good afternoon, everybody. Oh, I guess it's morning. Morning, everybody. I've been at it already all day, so it feels much later than already. But hi been there. How are you doing, Missy M in the house? What? Yeah. So I've got my food, and hi there, Mish. It's evening. Good evening, Venther. So we're going to finish off the draft league. So we've got this ridiculous five Soul Warden deck. It's pretty humorous. I think we do need to make sure that we're using the clock as a win condition because it's a legitimate win condition for our deck. Uh, but it will be fun. Oop. No, come on. There you go. Hi, Nano Future. How are you doing? Good morning. All right, so I have hot and sour soup, and well, here I can show you. Oop, maybe. So I have cucumber salad and hot and sour soup for lunch. So pretty excited. And my little crunchies. You can, Nano Future. So there's two ways you can draft online. One is like in a normal pod with, your 8 people. And the other is a league, which is what I've done. So you'll play cross pod, but you can play at whatever time. Okay, this opening hand is awesome. We're going to keep it. And they've mulliganed. I'm totally okay with that. I love hot and sour soup. Exactly, in a future. That is the whole plan for this deck. Plains and a Soul Warden. Pass. Yes, I'm pretty hyped. Oh, look. Whoa, guys. Check this out. Soul Warden. Always yield, because we're going to have a bunch of those triggers. And a Soul Warden. Our opponent is now a bit tilted, a bit salty. Probably. And we will attack. We totally did top deck a plane event there. The best. Yes, thank you, Fender. The game was pretty loud because I had the desktop turned up. But I got that for you. Hi there, Trick. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Blade Splicer. That's pretty good. I'm gonna game 6 life though. Yeah, whatevs. No big deal. We don't really want them to have first strike, so we could path their Blade Splicer. Or we could just drop Useful Knight. Let's drop Useful Knight and we can hold up Path to Exile. And pass the turn. Well, it's nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, Trick. How have you been? Oh, I'm glad your internet's fixed, Hamish. Yeah, it is a bit early to use my only removal. Good point, but there. Alright, we don't have double green for our spider, which is a bit of a bummer. If we attack with everything, they all have 4 toughness. They all have 5 toughness. With the strength in numbers. But we might lose one of them to the Blade Splicer. So, do we pass here? I think we pass here. Hi Vex, how are you doing? Not a fan of that. We'll have another golem. Unless we get rid of their golem, then they'll just get a bird. Yeah, we had to pass the token here. We do need double green for the spider, yeah. Excuse me. It's not hard for our deck to get double green. So we may have that next turn. Hookmaster, sure. Look at my life total. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. Aether Toe. I think we just wait. Pass turn. I can't do anything about it. It happens. I mean, yeah, life gain is very frustrating to play against. I think we're gonna Aether Toe with Conspire, Golem, and Bird. Hi there, Digisax. Hi there, D-Tape. How are you guys doing? Oh. We are at 45 life still, so... Oh my goodness. It's pretty high. It's pretty high, Vex. Life's problems all figured out. Alright, Fist of Ironwood is another 6 life. You have this dude trample. So if they trade a Blade Splicer for a Soul Warden, I'm okay with that. Because they're not going to get any more golems that way. Okay. Unfortunately, I had to spend my green mana already. Yes, good point, Vinther. Hi there, Arcane Explorer. Hi there, Immortal. Stream's going fine. and Aether Toe? Huh. Alright. Why are you yelling at me about my time, Vinther? I have 20 minutes on the clock. Oh, we're not enough ahead. Okay. I'd love a forest here. But they put Soul Wardens on top, so we're just going to be playing them for 2 turns. Pass. Yeah, this is a very patient deck. And I'm not always a very patient player, so it's not super natural for me. Hi there, Fubar. How are you doing? I know, right, Lady Dangers? Hey there, how are you doing? Hi there, Valdor. Hi, Elric. How are y'all doing today? Extractor Demon's kind of problematic. They're gonna try on the Millis plan, probably. I feel like showing the numbers too cute of a trick here. Hi there, Accubable. How are you doing? That's pretty good. Nice, it's awesome, Elric. If it gets +3, it'll be a 5/4 first strike. What? Where am I? Aw. Well, that's not how that was supposed to go down. I'm doing okay. That's not how that was supposed to go down, though. I was supposed to be able to use my strength in numbers. Alright. Ooh, cool, lady. That's awesome. Do we pass again here? A forest was indeed milled, but we have plenty. Yes, what, Venther? Okay. Hey there, Mr. Colin. How are you doing today? Right, no blocks. Aether Toe. Cast with Inspire. The 5/5 and the Falcon Wrath? Or do I want to hit the golem? Cancel. Aether Toe with Conspire. We want them to draw not the Extractor Demon first. I think in the Golem. Alright, so we're gonna do Golem. Tap 2 creatures. The Extractor Demon. There are lots of great games. I don't know the answer to that question. Hey there, board thing. You probably won't get your butt kicked too badly if you start with duels, because it walks you through and like you play against the computer for a little while, and then once you have the hang of it, man, okay. Lots of these putting things on top of my library things. Juan Carlo Moram Macaya. Or Juan Carlos Mora Macaya. Thank you for following. Hopefully I didn't botch your name too badly. They didn't die, so did not give them life there, event there. So now they can play their Extractor Demon. Man. Alright. Go. There we go, finally. So we got our reach dude now. Yeah. Alright, so we can attack with 5. And we got double strength in numbers here. So it's not going to kill them this turn. We're not filling the board with them anymore. So let's go ahead and attack. Alright, so we'll do 11, but then we'll lose all of these. Now they can trample, so we want to kill the Blade Splicer and the Deputy. Yeah, Path being reprinted at Uncommon was really good for us. Aww. Yeah, their plan here, I think, is to mill us out. Maybe it was. I was afraid we were just going to keep losing our creatures one by one, though. I was not anticipating that our board would get fuller. That was the wrong choice, but... Alright, let's pretend it's something scary. Hi there, Raymore. How are you doing today? Yeah, Strength in Number as a defensive card is really surprising. Mr. Matt Fox 1. Thank you for following. I know, right, D-Tape? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're gonna commit damage, not milling. Okay. Maybe it did shuffle well enough. See, now my Strength in Numbers could be lethal. Oh well. Live and learn. We will be more patient next time. And another forest. Okay. All three strengthened numbers are in the deck. Or should be. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, so all of our strengthened numbers are in here. Deathhood Cobra could be good. Just to kill the demon. It's probably better than Centaur Healer. And I think that's our plan. Useful Knight? Yeah, actually, you're right. Useful Knight's probably the worst of them. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go run upstairs and grab something real quick, and then we'll play some more. Alright, I'm back. Didn't waste too much of the time. Yes, we'll go first. I'll keep it. Alright, Plains. Soul Warden, go. Aw, see you later, D-Tape. Thanks for spending lunch with me. Hi there, Harm. How are you doing? The most important meal of the midday. I like that. I still have my food. I ate my soup, but I have my salad still. Ha! I'm so much better, Archdeacon. So I've been out for almost 2 weeks with bronchitis. But I am doing it so much better. I'm really glad to be back. Okay. Oh, I don't have to choose. Yeah. So I'm feeling so much better. I'm really glad to be back at closer to full speed at least. Alright, we only have a minute we have to catch up on. We can do that. Probably not while eating, but we can do it. Alright, we have Aether Toe. Means we won't draw any green mana. We could put those on top of my library. Or put the one that we're gonna lose. Is it worth that? No, you don't think it was worth it, Josh Kermit? Maybe it wasn't. Again, I think I'm not playing patient enough. It's so hard for me. Sure. Yeah, I forgot I was going to Texas this weekend. That did indeed happen. I have all my plans. I'm ready to go. I had to pack still, but that doesn't take long. I have to plug in my camera batteries. That's what I have to remember to do. A big calendar. No stream tomorrow. Correct in the future. I'll be in a car all day tomorrow. We're not getting nearly as much life this game. Stream the drive? I don't know that I could actually do so. I can't stream from my phone. And it would not be just me. Right, we've drawn the wrong half of our deck this time. Mulligan's travels like Gilligan, or like, oh, that's funny, Raymore. I like that. Alright, it's looking like we may not win this after all. Other than just the, oh, Cower in Fear, that sucks. Okay. Do we know that Aven Mind Sensor is going to be in the set other than Invention, or Invocations? Yeah, adding a spider a while ago may have been helpful. But now I think we're just in a pinch. Well, we lost game 1, and this is the last game of the league. So, IQable links, you have to whisper to a mod, but there are several mods here at the moment. So I'm sure they can help you out. Path to Exile. It's not super helpful. I know it's an invocation. I didn't know if we found out it was also going to be in the set. Ugh. Yeah. It is. Ooh, that's cool. Shh. Phone. Calm down. It's okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still not dead. But we're dead here. I guess if I had Aether Toad, I could have survived one more turn. So I could Aether Toe and Path to Exile to survive. No, that is not the new ding. Ding is still the ding. Although I have my sounds on silent. Do not disturb. Let's go back to my normal notifications. Cool. Alright, so we got 40 play points. That's like almost half of them. But the draft set format is really fun. I like it. Yes, the rattling is reminding me to take my medicine, which was moved to later today. Done. Now my phone will be happy. Alright, so we can turn the deck list off. So how many tickets things do we have? We have 105 play points. We have enough play points to... Yes, water gun! We have enough play points to draft again. So let's draft again. Limited. League. Modern Masters 3. Phantom. Alright, let's do it. Got all them play points. Cool, I'll have to look at it later, no harm. Archdeacon just subscribed. Oh my goodness, splashes, everyone. We can do a Subwell pack. Hi there, Archdeacon. Thank you so much. So we will start the Subwell pack, but I think it's going to have to be delayed by drafting because I can't draft and Subwell at the same time. But we can see what the good stuff in this pack is. Maybe we get our invention in this one. Booster pack. So you get to pick a common and we will glue it to the wall. We have a Gremlin token. We have a mountain. Here's our good one. It's shiny. A foil augmenting automaton. Alright. We have Release the Gremlins is our rare. Barricade Breaker, Skyship Plunderer, and Gremlin Infestation. Goes with our Gremlin token. So that means that you get to choose from those two. Aether Inspector, Implement of Examination, Implement of Ferocity, Prey Upon, Force Bridge Prowler, Silkweaver Elite, Wrangle, Gearpoor Osprey, and Take Into Custody. If we switch back over to this, we will do your pack soon. Alright. So Intangible Virtue is fun, but that puts us in the token stuck again. Temporal Mastery is also super fun, but I'm not sure I really want to be playing that. Hi there, Steel Wolf! Release the Gremlins was the rare. We could go for Splicers. Take Into Custody? Oh, on there. Okay. That's to regenerate golems, though. The token strategy is strong in this pack. I think we're going to take the Intangible Virtue. But if blue-black is open, I'd love to take that one. Banishing Stroke. Put target artifact, creature, or enchantment on the bottom of its owner's library. Lingering Souls. We want that one. Lingering Souls with Intangible Virtue. It's fine. No, don't worry about it at all, Archdeacon. We will definitely do take into custody. But I can't really do it at the same time I'm drafting because it's timed. Alright, so here's Soul Warden. I'm not sure if well, it's really good if we're in the white tokens deck. Or there's Momentary Blink. I really don't know which one we take here. We could also not stick with that. Torrent of Souls is good in tokens. Slave Driver's fine. Ghostly Flicker is also good, but we'd rather probably take Blink at this point. Thoctor is great, but I'm not sure that we want to be in the Naya deck. I think we're taking a Soul Warden. Alright, you know what? Let's do it. Ranger of Eos is great. I don't want to play the same deck again. I mean, maybe. We just need finishers this time to finish the game. Alright, well, Ranger of Eos is our choice. Sensor Splicer is fine. Fist of Ironwood is really good. It's not, but white is open. It's already been kind of signaled to us that white is open. So it's Fist of Ironwood or Sensor Splicer. I think we want the Splicer. 5 mana is so much. Or we could just go all in on tokens. We have some really good token stuff in our pack we opened. What the heck? Let's do all in on tokens. Gaia's Anthem. Perfect for this. Bronzebeak Moa. Alright, we're just getting thrown the tokens deck. It's being thrown at us. So we're playing Selesnya tokens, apparently. But that's okay. Because green and white is much better than red and white in this deck, in this draft format. But yeah, we got an Anthem, and a Moa, and a Fist. So now we're in green. Probably can pick up at least one more Soul Warden, but we want another 1-drop. So Gideon's Lawkeeper would be fine as well. But we want something else, maybe even 2 more for the Ranger. So it has to be a 1-drop. Yeah. Excuse me. Another Intangible Virtue? Are you kidding? Oh my goodness. Wayfaring Temple is great. We have to take the Virtue, right? And 2 Damping Matrix in this pack? That sucks. I could just take this whole pack. I would take all 4 of these cards. Hi there, Mr. Monkey Hands. Yeah, Sundering Growth is also solid, but we're on Intangible Virtue. So there's another Wayfaring Temple. That's probably better than the Sundering Growth. I mean, it's a 3-drop 6/6 in my deck pretty often. If this deck keeps coming to me, which it seems to be doing. It's uncommon. We've seen several of them. Alright, so this pack is telling me really dumb stuff. But I think we take the Giant Baiting just because it can't be green. Populate cards aren't great if you're just making 1/1s. But now that we have Giant Baiting, if we play that, Populate gets better. We're still okay with Populate cards, but the others have just been better. Sky Singe. This one's me, right? So we're playing against NYY Jetter, Edgevy, Safabob, Seema Snyder, Lawlin, Schadenfreude, and Marood. Alright, so Giant Baiting is probably better than Slime Molding. with the Pilgrim. So Sensor Splicer or Revive. Sensor Splicer's fine. This is green card though, so that lets me get my Anthem back. Alright. Oop! Oh, we accidentally took a Madcap skills because it switched before I could click. We got our Revive, but I don't know what we could have gotten over Madcap skills. That sucks, but whatever. Blood Moon. Master Splicer. That's golems get bigger. Path to Exile. Hookmaster. Spriggan. Probably want our Master Splicer here. Or maybe we just want the removal. We don't have a lot of removal, so we're going to take Path. This is Phantom, yes. Oh yeah, this is definitely Phantom. We would be drafting differently if it was not Phantom. So we want Eye in the Sky or Soul Warden. I think we'd rather have Eyes in the Skies. I don't know. Soul Warden's really good in tokens. Neither will come back to us, probably. Yeah, we could also take the Citadel as a tap land for our colors. I think we're going to take Eyes in the Skies. Oh my goodness. Do we take a third Intangible Virtue? Yeah, Intangible Virtue. That's 3. There's our Selesnya Signet. Pitfall Trap is good. Avacyn's Pilgrim, but I mean, we could just take the Signet, I think. Or we could do Rootborn Defenses, populate everything's indestructible. Or we could take Unflinching Courage. Enchanted creature gets +2 trample and lifelink, which, yeah. So we want courage or defenses. I think we want, I don't know. Or we could just take the Pilgrim to get us into our big 4-drops faster. Hi there, Brian. How are you doing? That's true. We don't need a lot of fixing. So now we have the same issue. Pilgrim or defenses. I think this time we take defenses. Abrupt Decay is great, but we're not anywhere near black, and black is not open. Yeah, we're going to take this defenses. We might get another one still. Yeah, 2 dorks is probably plenty. If that Soul Warden comes back around, we're going to snap it up, probably. Hi there, TK Shillins. How are you doing? Alright, so we probably want Soul Warden or Hookmaster. Soul Warden's better than Hookmaster in the deck that we've built. We've got 2 Giant Baiting, that's probably plenty. We don't really want the Marsh Flats. Ugh, that's itching. I mean, it's not... Oh, for souls, you're right. I forgot about Lingering Souls as flashback being black. Alright, so we took Marsh Flats. 1 mana populate, or we have Momentary Blink. Wake the Reflections. So we'll take Pitfall Trap. Because we need removal. Yeah, we'll take the Pitfall Trap. Blood Moon came back around. Alright, so now we're between Hookmaster and Spriggan. We're very aggressive. We're actually a quite different deck this time. And Spriggan is very good in an aggressive deck. So I think we want Hungry Spriggan. Splicer is more mana than we're going to get to. The 5 mana Splicer is just meh. Hi there, DC Sports. Hi there, Crazy Quinn. And Snafu. And a lot of people showed up. Hi, everyone. Well, we're not playing. We're playing cross pod. So, hate drafting is not something that's worth doing here. Alright, so strength in numbers. We'd like to pick up another one of those, maybe. Another fists. Oh, the Reborn Defenses came back around. We don't really need the Guildgate. We really don't. We should be fine on colors. Ugh. Alright, Molten Rain, I guess. Yeah, hate drafting does not work if it's cross pod. I'll take another giant baiting, but we probably don't want to play it. Seal of Primordium. Alright, Call a Herd, create an elephant for 3 with flashback. That's pretty solid here. So it's called a Conclave, but that's more likely to come back around. Unflinching Courage also. We could take the Guildgate. We could take the Ranger and go get our black mana. But I think Call the Herd. Yeah. Just because flashback's great and there's not going to be another one of those. And maybe we won't have to play against 3 Esper decks next time. So, because we played against Esper Red and then 2 Esper decks. So Centaur Healer, Golgari Rotworm, Slime Molding, Druid's Deliverance is maybe our pick. It's between Centaur Healer and Druid's Deliverance. Slime Molding is also pretty solid. It's between these two, I think. So Fog and Populate, or possibly make a giant thing. I think we take Fog and Populate. Ooh, Harmonize. Whew. And there's 4 cards that we'd be happy to pick up here. That, well, one of them will probably come around. So we're going to take Harmonize. Alright. So Penumbra Spider is really solid. It's probably better than a second Wake that we're not even sure we're going to play the first one. So Spider. Golgari Germination. When a non-token dies, get a Saproling. Alright, so Spriggan is probably the call. Alright, so Balos Cage Trap is... I can pay 2 if they had an artifact enter the battlefield. Probably Eyes in the Skies. Okay, Druid's Deliverance, probably. People have kind of stepped out of the way for my green-white deck. We have plenty of good cards for it. Yeah, we need more tokens. I'll take the Deliverance. Fist of Ironwood is more tokens. It's probably over the Centaur Healer at this point because we do just need more tokens. With the triple intangible virtue and stuff, like, tokens are just really important. So take fists. I'm glad you all agree. Whew. Oh, yeah, that's probably the plan. So we'll put these over there. I mean, if we need to fog, then we have them. Waiting. Oh boy. Like all of them came back. I think we did call a conclave. We're not forcing life gain. We're actually in a very different green-white deck. Yeah, it's called a conclave. And it's beautiful in foil. Just saying. Slime molding, I think, is the plan here. So strength in numbers number 3 or pitfall trap number 2. We're not even necessarily playing the first one. Let's take strength. Yeah, we're all in on tokens. So any token things we can get, we can take. But wake. Hi, Master Frog. Yeah, slime gives me some flood protection and works well with these wakes. Sundering Growth. And what do we get last? Skyknight Legionnaire was last pick. That's pretty intense. Alright, so these wakes may actually be playable. Whoop. Whew. Alright, so we're going to take the land out just for now. So we can see the number. Or group creatures separately. Oh, but that's barely going to work. Alright, so Call the Conclave is a creature. Fist of Ironwood is creatures. Call the Herd is creatures. Lingering Souls is creatures. Eyes in the Skies is creatures. Alright, so that's a better... Oh, and Slime Molding. Alright. So we've got Sundering Growth is probably a sideboard card. We may just not worry about the flashback on Lingering Souls. Alright, so then 3 intangible virtues when this is half tokens. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 token generators. A Rootborn? Yeah, we probably only want the 1 Rootborn. We cut 1 strength in numbers. I like the Spriggans, but I don't know that they're as good. We've got Ranger of Eos can get Soul Wardens and Pilgrims, so that's pretty solid. What is it? We're at 27 cards still. So we take the Spriggan. The Temple is going to be a 4/4 for 3 most of the time, if not better. I think 3 Virtues, unfortunately, is too much. We've got Gaia's Anthem and 2 Virtues. And then can we go with 15 lands here? I think we have to go 16. Intangible virtue is better than strength in numbers. You're right, it is. But the third one is kind of clunky and awkward. Yeah, we have too many 4-drops. That's what I was thinking, is we probably had to go 16. So do we try to do black for Lingering Souls? Or do we just kind of let that go? Cut Ranger? Ranger of Eos. Alright. So we've got 7. Maybe we want more forest because we've got double green here, but we only have double green on 2 spells. Oh no, 3 spells. Combine groups, sort by CMC. Alright. Penumbra Spider is really good. I don't want to cut Ranger I don't want Ranger over Penumbra Spider. You think we're cutting Wardens? Maybe we do just cut Wardens. And if we do that, we bring back, what, Spriggan? A strength in numbers? Ranger of Eos? Probably not. Oh yeah, Pilgrim is a white source, you're right. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Marsh Flats is also a white source. And these 2. And then we've got, should have 8 forests. So yeah, that's better. Yeah, so if we take out Ranger, we take out Warden, so we have 2 cards to bring in. We could bring in Giant Baiting, which with the Fist of Ironwoods and the elephants and stuff, those could be really big. We can bring in Strength in Numbers. We could bring in Druid's Deliverance, just a 1 of. One strength, 1 Spriggan. I could get behind that. Over the Solar Resist, probably better. Revive, I don't think we're going to need, and if we do, then we can change our deck after the first match. Alright, so we're in a solid tokens deck. We should have at least 1 Anthem, possibly 2. I think 2 Spriggans is fine. It's raining. Yeah, so Giant Baiting and Wake the Reflections could come in out of the side. We can side into a completely different deck. So let's save this. Two Flying Haste. That is true, DC Sports. In fact, we're looking at not likely having a creature on the field until turn 3 here. Oh, I could go back to 1 Spriggan and 1 Warden. Maybe that's better. But 1 Warden's probably fine. But yeah, we need that 3rd 1-drop creature to make our fists better. Alright, let's save it. And before we start playing, you chose, so Archdeacon chose Take Into Custody, I believe, was the call. What's the card? Sharpie. There you are. Let me scroll up and double check. I can't scroll up that far. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, somehow scrolled to yesterday? What happened? Alright, well, you answered me here again, so thank you. Archdeacon. ARKDECON13. Thank you very much for your support. Let's glue you to the wall. Okay, see you later, Vinther. Thanks for hanging out. 4 more Soul Wardens. 1 more than last time. Whoop. I'm good. Let's not cut my head off. There we go. I will thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. You are forever on the wall of subs. Thank you very, very much. Oh yes, so wall time. Whee! Alright. While my ears aren't plugged in, I'm going to grab this. Whoop. I have my snack bag. I know, right, Nano Future? It's pretty crazy. "10 Soul Wardens, 13 Lingering Souls." I'm not sure that can be drafted, unfortunately. But this deck looks pretty cool. So let's take a screenshot. Snip. And then I can tweet it. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet. We have tweeted. Awesome. My posters are pretty cool. You guys are awesome. All right, so we've saved this. We can always build a different deck out of this or change it up between matches. It's continuous construction. This is the league and not competitive. So let's see how it goes. And hopefully we can go 2-1. That gets us our entry fee back, and that means we can draft again. So that is the goal. All right, so let's hop in and play. Hi, Fluffy Guy. How are you doing? All right. Let's do this thing. Bam. Yes, we'd love to go first. Oh, I didn't do my deck list. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, that's what I was forgetting. We'll do that between rounds. So we'll keep this hand. We'll lead off with the Pilgrim. Lets me... I don't know, we'll see how we draw. We may Marsh Flats next turn, depending on what we draw. The Swamp is for Lingering Souls. It'll be a 2-2 for now. But I think it's fine to get it down. So Plains, Wayfaring Temple. Pass. Getting it down early is great. Hi there, Wahoo Junkie. So yeah, this is a Phantom draft, so we didn't have to worry about pulling money cards or not. Hi there, Coral Dayton. How are you? Yeah, and I forgot to put my deck list together up on the side. And I don't think I can do that while I'm playing. We can try, though. Alright. This gets much bigger if we Eyes in the Skies here, so we're gonna do that. Okay, this deck is sweet, and it's so much faster. It's much more my playstyle. And if it deals combat damage to a player, then I get another one. Well, I get another bird. Swamp entered the revealed card zone. Yep. Fist of Ironwood, giving this trample, seems really good. So let's do that. Fist of Ironwood pre-combat. Get those. And the flyers are safe to attack. Alright, we're holding up Rootborn Defenses, and Marsh Flats can fetch a Swamp. Let's copy a bird. Okay, this deck is sweet! Oh, Eyes is instant? Huh. So it is. Okay. Sorry, Yorick. Bull is our opponent. I like their avatar. The Chroma Angel of Wrath. Just for Lingering Souls. Oh, Intangible Virtue. Oh, it's so beautiful. Intangible Virtue scoop. I feel like this deck is solid. I don't know that we need to change it here. Let's just run it back. It's instead of Burning Pool, it's what's the Selesnya one? Temple Garden. A lot of Selesnya's stuff is religion based. Yeah, I know, right, Wahoo Junkie? It's crazy. I need to get this deck list up here. Alright, so we have Avacyn's Pilgrim, turn 2, Spriggan. Turn 3, we'd probably draw a land. So we'll keep it. This isn't quite as fast or good, though. And there we go. So, Pilgrim. Fist of Ironwood. Is that better than Spriggan? Probably not. I think we just want a Spriggan. So we're going to Plains, Spriggan. So it attacks as a 4/4 on turn 3. It's pretty solid. We don't even really know what our opponent is playing. They didn't do much. Okay. Golgari, Rotworm, Explore, Pilfered Plans. Okay, so we got 4 mana this turn. Probably best to just go ahead and Eyes in the Skies, and then we have 5 mana next turn. We can Anthem and Eyes in the Skies again. So, let's Plains, Eyes, and attack for 4. No, we just finished the one we drafted yesterday. It's the same colors, but it is a different one. And I'll get the deck list up after this match. Oh, we didn't have double green, but we do now. So that worked out. But we can't Guy's Anthem and Fist of Ironwood. That sucks. But we'll Anthem. Oh yeah, Eyes is instant. You're right. We'll see, maybe babies come from praying instead of hoo-ha. We don't know for sure. So they milled an Intangible Virtue and some lands. Level 49 Rogue, generally, to play tier 1 decks, you're gonna dump money into Magic Online. Unfortunately. You can slowly grind up, but there's not really good ways to get currency. Like, the Pokemon TCGO does so much better. You can eventually trade up into competitive decks just by playing daily. Ooh, they may very well be Storks, Horic. Alright. Well, let's attack first. We're probably going to Eyes on their turn. Pass. Yeah, and if you're in the free play area, you don't win anything, so you can't work your way up to anything. Yep. Coiling Oracles seems silly. Staring down my deck. This is just game. There's 4 2/2s flying at their head. Oh yeah. Oh, this deck is so much sweeter. Oh man. text. Alright, so I need that, and I need the thing I just downloaded. Alright, so this is the playtest, or the stream view thing. It's also the playtest cards. This is going to be really long. We may not leave the sideboard in here, because that's not going to fit. Alright, so we won't be playing Sky Knight Legionnaire. Ooh. Whoa, okay. No Pitfall Trap. No Madcap Skills. No Molten Rain. Alright. This will probably fit. Alright. No! Oh. I didn't save it. Try again. Save as decklist PNG. Alright, now if we come here and we put the deck list on, there it is. Magic. Alright, so that's the list that we are playing. Let's play it again. This deck is sweet. And it's so much faster than the last one. Oh, thank you, Voindozer. How are you doing today? Yes, we will go first. Ooh. I mean, we have a turn 2 Wayfaring Temple. So we're going to keep it. But we don't have anything to populate. Oh, I certainly hope so, Hamish. Yeah, Duels is fun. If you just want to play Magic because you want to play, Magic Duels is great. But it doesn't let you play Tier 1 decks or Modern or Legacy or anything like that. Hi there, Thanimal. How are you doing? We are playing a Selesnya Tokens deck. It's pretty fun. Alright, Forest. Pilgrim. Go. Oh, that's not what we were going for. Come on, bird, next turn. We want eyes in the skies. We did just win the last match. Very quickly, actually. One. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Okay. I know, right? Level 49? I agree with you. You will find no arguments here. Yep, perfect top deck there. Perfect top deck was perfect. Momentary blink. You're only going to lose 2 life this turn. Not a huge fan of that. Okay, well, we'll play Intangible Virtue. Go to combat. My deck is a lot like Return to Ravnica Archdeacon. Yes. God, that Vigilance is amazing too. I would love for them to attack me with this. That would let me win. What? Okay. They must have another blocker to play post combat. What? They just let me win. For good measure, we'll drop Gaia's Anthem. Damnation's a sorcery speed, like... Okay. That's fine. I guess we knew Blink was in the graveyard. So we should have known that was coming. Yes. This deck is so sweet. Wait, that demon though. That's kind of problematic. But I think our deck is fine. Just send it back. Send it back as is. We shouldn't be panic basketing. This hand is okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep it. I mean, it's a turn 3 4/4 Vigilance Centaur attacking. So we're gonna keep it. Alright, planes. Pass the turn. We didn't have a turn 1 play this time. Sure. I'm gonna do plenty of damage, it's fine. Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah, that's better. That kind of sucked. Well, life will go on. Alright, we're I'm going to represent past by leaving white up. We're going to lose our eyes in the skies. Lingering Souls is pretty good, though. Two Vigilant Spirits. We'll take it, because they're going to be bigger next turn. I need 4/4s. Oh my goodness, you guys. Whatevs, no big deal. 2 4/4 spirit vigilant spirits with vigilance and flying. And a Path to Exile. That is what I'm talking about. That is very true, Horik. And this may have become disgusting. I mean, I don't always force green white. But this deck was just being thrown at me. I couldn't not take it. Yes, we have 2 ways to get that swamp. Unfortunately, we don't have it now, but that's okay. Turn target permanent to its owner's hand, then they discard a card. Okay, what are you gonna bounce? Okay. In response, we're gonna get rid of your 4/4. We could top deck a swamp. That would be okay with me. Not quite the same thing. Yep, this populate would be great. The bird. They have to block the flyer next turn. Okay. Unless they can remove the spirit, of course. Okay. Not now. Oh, wait. Then we can attack with a vigilance one? Yeah. It'll be bigger and vigilant. Oh, I'm glad I saw that. That could have been not nearly as good. Hi, Finusis! Harmonize. Strength in numbers. Not great. But it's fine. So we'll do this. No. Strength does give trample, you're right. So strength probably lets me win. Thank you. Alright, we are officially 2-1 with this deck. This deck is insane! Oh my goodness. Oh, this deck is so good. I like it. I like it. Alright, let's do it again. Deece. You did call tokens before it was cool. We tried black-white tokens with this draft format. No. I guess we did black-white tokens in the Modern Cube before Modern Masters came out. But I'm basically playing Modern Masters like it's a cube. No. I mean, I am kind of pleased with myself. I mean, so Coral Dayton, you can use that website. So that was designed and programmed by my husband. So there's a couple of tools there that you can see. So there's the Stream View, which is what I'm using here. Playtest card printer. Share a deck is another, it's a view thing, and you can send it with this like insane link, but they can see the deck. And then also a little bit about it. So it's really helpful. All you have to do is paste a deck list in, and you can get all of these things. It's really great. And then to put it on my stream, I have just I take a screenshot of it, and I just have an image source that I stick on my stream. All right, let's do it. Yeah, we will go first. That hand is not good. That's not good. Nope. Better. We'll keep this one. Hopefully we can put a land on top. Or, I don't know. There's a lot of good things, actually. So we're going to have 2 mana turn 2, even if we don't get a land. So let's keep this. Like, Call the Conclave would be great. I'd totally put that on top. Or a land. It's fine. So that means we get to Call the Herd on turn 2. And 3, if we want to. And draw another land. Alright, Forest. Pilgrim. Hashtag blame Carrick for the good and the bad. You get, you at least get play points back on your wins. I don't know if you get anything beyond play points. You might get a treasure chest or something. I'm not really sure. 2-1, which is where we're already at 2 wins. So you get your play points that you paid to enter back. Alright, so we drew the land we knew we were going to draw. We're going to call the herd. Or Call of the Herd. And pass. Nice! That's awesome, Harm! Congratulations! Okay, that's fine, Hamish. I use play points all the time, so I'm okay winning play points. Oh, I meant for me, not for you. We're playing a mirror match. Alright, Marsh Flats is our other land, so we can get on their elephant. But it looks silly staring down their centaur. Or we can, like, strengthen numbers as a trick to kill our centaur. Or we can All right, well, let's do that. I think we're in a pilgrim. So we're not going to flash back for an elephant right now. We're going to play our pilgrim. That's our only green mana source. We can't get green with that. We could pass to exile our pilgrim to get a green source if we'd rather have that than a creature. But I'm not sure that's true. I don't think that's actually what we want to do yet. Yeah, so that wasn't the right choice. I missed that I didn't have another green source. I think we'll just pass here. Oh, they're playing blue. In response, we're going to path your centaur. I don't know if it's a punt necessarily, but it was definitely a play mistake. So, whichever. This doesn't matter too much. Centaur is colorless? Weird. That's really weird. Now they have nothing to populate. Unfortunately, populate, you don't like have to do it to your opponent's creatures if you don't have one. Right, we're gonna go. We got plenty of white, so we're just gonna pick up our black in case. All right, forest. Call the herd. And we probably want to hold on to our strength in numbers for now. That was a very good path to exile, though. That was probably one of the best paths that I've played in this format. Maybe that I've ever played. That was a really good path. What was the punt? Why you keep punting me, Vinther? Splicer? 5 mana? Slime molding X is 4. Okay. How about an intangible virtue? Not a punt. This is good. We've got the strength of numbers here. Strength of numbers is 4 damage. They did not block, then they are dead. Yeah, they had to have blocked. They saw a trick coming, but they didn't expect it to kill them. Oh, no, is that not death? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I guess it's not death. They still have 2 life. But I think that's fine. Math is hard. It's fine. No, I don't know if that's a punt or not either. We should probably focus, though, if we want to win. Probably. They're definitely at death's door. That ooze is not looking super helpful for them right now. Possibly, how am I supposed to say your name? B0812. Bobbit? How do you want me to say your name? Let me know. A punt is a mistake that costs you the game, yes. Or that really changed the way it works. Yeah, we could cough our way to victory. Mono green Boros Charm? What? Yes. So Coral Dayton, links can be sent through mods, but we will, please don't try to stop them in, or put them in this way with the dot brackets and stuff. Yeah, links just need to be sent to mods, that's all. A foil Resto Angel? Nice! This is fine. We'll keep this. Yeah, to give the opponent the ball, give your opponent the chance to score. Also, potentially allowing your opponent to win by making a mistake. Okay. Oh, I guess a WAV file is music. I did know that. You're good. Sorry, Coral. Alright, so they mulligan to 5. Which is fine by me. Alright, Avacyn's Pilgrim. Go. I didn't realize Jeopardy music was a meme. I guess I'm not hip enough. Hi, Druid Pack. How are you doing? I should have played that second main. It's the plan, Crazy Quinn. We just have to not be stupid, and I could probably get there. So I think we want to drop our Moa for now. Because the eyes will grow the Moa significantly next turn. Anything funny is called a meme now? What? No, memes are real things. Meme lives matter. Alright, so... Plains. Eyes in the skies. We're not attacking with Pilgrim, but we don't have mana for anything else anyway, so we'll keep the creature up. I'm gonna copy the Centaur. Moa is now an 8/8. Unfortunately, I can't give it trample this time. But yeah, if they didn't block or if they double blocked it, maybe even. It's a very beefy bird, yes. I should have waited until after blocks DC Sports. I think I keep forgetting that Eyes in the Skies is instant and not sorcery. It feels like a sorcery to me. Alright, Marsh Flats. Go get me a swamp. So I can drop I can drop 4 spirits. But they're just gonna chump here. So maybe we just... I can't drop 4 spirits and strength numbers, but I can drop 3 spirits, or 2 spirits, I mean, and strength numbers. Alright, so we're going to Lingering Souls. We're not gonna flash it back right now, so it's okay to use our swamp. Go to combat. Attack with all. So this is +5 and trample. So they should be dead. Yeah, that's why our Moa, we're going to give our Moa trample probably. But we wanted to drop the spirit so it got big. Aww. Okay. This deck is so unfair. It's really good. I like it a lot. Interesting. We don't have the mana to Anthem, unfortunately. If we hadn't attacked with our Pilgrim, we would have. But I was expecting to strengthen numbers for the win here. I was not expecting Druid's Deliverance and Rootborn Defenses. But that's two of their tricks. Like, we're going to lose our bird and our Pilgrim. Oh, we're going to lose a Centaur? Okay. Order's fine. Yeah, they have one card in hand. They get to keep their birds, but Strength in Numbers is still a good card. We don't have 3 green sources, so we can't Anthem and Strength in Numbers, though. It does prevent all combat damage from me, right? No, that would be dealt to you this turn. So it doesn't protect their creatures, it protects them. Yep. If Pilgrim hadn't attacked, we would have dropped Anthem that turn. And it would have been great. Ah, but we can just Intangible Virtue. Or we could Lingering Souls Flashback. I'm not sure which is better. I think Intangible Virtue is just good. We can do all 3, actually. If we pay properly. So if we Virtue, then Lingering Souls Flashback, that'll grow my Moa. Then we attack. Yeah, we need strength to kill them this turn. Yeah, Lingering Soul is good. Watching yourself lose on Twitch is interesting. Aww. So, no blocks? So, 2, 4, 6... Oh. 10, so 18. We'll hold this in case there's fog again. There we go. So apparently they were ghosting, yes. But we just went 3060. Oh yeah. 3060 victory. That was fun. That was a good deck. That was a fun deck to play. And that was so much faster than the last one we had. Like, so much better. Warrior Wave. There's another Splash kind of thing on Twitch. Nice. I like it, Crazy Quinn. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back, and we'll play some more Magic, so don't go anywhere. See you soon. All right, everybody, and I am back. Hello and welcome back. Whoop. There we go. So yeah, ghosting is not cool unless it's a Momir, and then ghosting's totally fine, at least on this channel. But we got 150 play points. Yes. So we're gonna draft again. We're not going to force green white tokens, but if it's open, I'm not gonna hide from it. Yeah, that was a really fun deck. Like, really fun. Does this also mean that I got a trophy? And where do I see my trophies if I got one? Where do I see trophies? Because I went 3-0. I didn't drop a game, so I should have a trophy, right? So if I go to Phantom Draft, return to details. My trophy is won! I have a trophy! Whee! I got a trophy. I'm so excited. I think that's my first one. Woo! Look at my pretty trophy. All right, I'm really proud of it, even though I know there are people with like 100 trophies. Okay, there's people with 12 trophies, but I'm really proud of my one trophy. See, I'll be on here. Look, right here. I was the most recent person to get a trophy. Yeah, go for it, Amish. Yeah, if you go undefeated in a 3-round event, you get trophies, I think. Nice, you open a cavern? How many packs are you opening, Harm? A kitchen feature used for washing up is waiting outside and wanting to enter the house temporarily. Let that sink in for a minute. Oh, Hamish. That's really bad joke. Nice, that's awesome, Harm. 2 more boxes today. That's sweet. Well, shall we play again? I would love to play the blue-black deck, but I'm not going to force it. So, like we normally do, we stay open. That's the best chance we have to winning. All right, we are 4th in this queue again. And I have Reese's miniatures. So, that will keep me going throughout the draft. You should, Harm. Yeah, this format is so much fun to draft. And if you've gotten several boxes, you're going to be pretty close to a cube. Okay, you're not going to be that close to a cube. But, yeah. Like, you only need 1 Lily for the cube. Yes, going for Lily would be great. I mean, it's Phantom, so I don't get to keep it. But Lily would be so much fun. Actually, we don't want to Goyf, but Lily would be awesome. Hi, Portrait of Sanity. How are you doing? Oh, let me turn the deck list off, too. Woo! Here we go. Vincer. Well, the flash deck is really solid if it's there. Or the flicker deck. Genrova Horror is really good if we want to try to push the blue-black deck. Talent Trooper, also really good. We could take this Signet and just try to stay open. No, unfortunately not. I could pay more Master Frog, but I'd rather play Phantom because, like, I don't want a Venser. I don't need any of these cards. And Venser's probably a good pick. It's mono blue. It's fine. And then we take Venser. I don't normally draft blue. Alright, Azure Mage. Agony Warp. Augur of Bolas. Sunhome Guild Mage. I don't want to play that card, no. Vital Splicer. Bone Splinters is okay. It's actually really good. I think we're taking Agony Warp over the Spire Monitors. We could also Pilfered Plans. Yeah, we'll take the Agony Warp. Agent of Masks is really good. Falconmouth Noble is also very, very good. And that can go well with this deck here. So I think... So, okay, we can either go for Flicker and maybe move into white and take this Mistraven. Or we can take the Falconwrath Noble. I think we take the Noble. Alright, wait, I think we may get to play the blue-black deck. That's cool. We'll see if it stays open, though. I'm not sold yet. Just want to be careful. Alright, so Aether Toe, solid. Another Agony Warp, Augur of Bolas. Look at the top three, reveal instant or sorcery, put in your hand, the rest on bottom. So Augur of Bolas is solid. We can also Dredgescape Zombie, which is cool. I like the zombie. I think the best card here is Augur of Bolas, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the Warp. Warp is really good. Mystical Teachings or Night Terrors. Reveal their hand, you choose a non-land card and exile it for 3. Arachnid Spider is also really good. But it's not the deck we're going towards. When leaves the battlefield, create a zombie. I think we take Mystical Teachings. Aether Toe is also good, but I think Teachings is better. Slave Driver is also good. When it leaves the battlefield, you get a zombie. It has Unearth, but it's at very top of the curve. Maybe it's better than picking up a Teachings at this point, though. So I don't necessarily want to be in a non-creature deck. Ooh, Spell Pierce. Ooh, Gnawing Zombie. So we want Gnawing Zombie, probably. Yeah, it does look like blue-black control is open. So, I mean, the Spell Pierce is still sitting here. Nice and pretty. I think we have to take the Spell Pierce. Man, I'm bad at playing control. You guys are going to have to help me. Yeah, it's Spell Pierce though, right? Okay. Cower in Fear. That is ours. I really like Cower in Fear. Could also grab Crippling Chill. Red seems to be open, at least from this pack. I think Cower in Fear is just better. Oh, there's another Spell Pierce. Are we gonna play Draw Go blue-black control? Yeah, the Cower is sideboard. I know that, but it's really good to have. Yeah, we're spell piercing. So we could go Esper, pick up this 2/3 flyer, or we could just stay blue and get this Augur of Bola. So lets me go get my instants and stuff. I think Augur is better. Alright, Augur Bolas. Well, okay, so now it's Bolas or Pilfered Plans. Mill 2, draw 2 cards. Seems really good. And if we were worried about milling ourselves... Another Augur? Okay, well, we got it. We got the Augur. I'm going to take the Guildgate in case we want to splash white for some reason. Just so we have it. So we don't really want anything else in this pack. Yes, my phone dinged again. So I guess we're taking this Aether Toe. Aether Toe is a really solid card. It's it's a draw. Okay. So we're keeping our opponent... Oh, what was Night Terror? Oh, we didn't want Night Terrors. So we're keeping our opponents from drawing a card the next turn, and we're balancing a creature of theirs. So having a couple Aether Toe in this deck should be fine. Pitfall Trap. And Madcap Skills. Alright, Cruel Ultimatum. That's a really bad plan, right? I really want to take that. Soul Manipulation is also really good. And we're not in red yet. We probably should just not. It sounds really like a dangerous plan. Alright, we're taking Soul Manipulation, right? I mean, we might wield the Ultimatum. It's a small possibility. When there's a battlefield, if you have 4 more creature cards in your graveyard, you return one to your hand. Soul Manipulation is really good. The Ultimatum is much more likely to come around. We're going to leave it. Alright. Forbidden Alchemy. I'll look at 4, put 1 in your hand and the rest in your graveyard. With Flashback, Dinrova Horror, we probably want a second... Oh, we didn't take the first Horror. That got taken from us. We want this Horror. Yeah, we definitely want this Horror. That's not even a question once I found that. Alright, so Guildgate most likely. Over in Alchemy, yeah. Over on Burial Rites. Yeah, we're going to take the Guildgate. Seagate Oracle, look at 2, put 1 in your hand, another on bottom. So filtering. I'll take the Oracle. We're probably not going white now. We'll decide on if we're going to main deck Cower or not when we're building our deck. We don't have to worry about that right now. Inquisition is great. Oh, Pilfered Plans. Oh, no, we didn't want that one. Seagate Oracle is probably better than Inquisition. But maybe not. I want Inquisition, right? We want Inquisition of Kozilek. And we have 1 Seagate. We're more likely to be able to pick up another one than we are in Inquisition. It's not good and limited. Alright, we'll take Seagate. Rewind! Oh, or Familiar's Ruse. But we have to return a creature we control, so rewind is probably better. Yeah, we want rewind. You play 7 Seagate Oracles? Okay. We don't have very many creatures. We have Augurs and Seagates. And Vincer. Oh, we can have a third Spell Pierce? Are you kidding me? That's what we take, right? Over a second Slave Driver. Alright, Spell Pierce. And a rewind. Yeah? Maybe. Maybe. We very well might. That is a real possibility. It looks like, was this the pack? 1, 2, yeah, 7 cards. So this is the pack that had Cruel Ultimatum in it. I think. Maybe it's in the next pack. But we take Mystical Teachings. You can't play more than 1 Pierce in this set? Okay. Then I should have taken the other one. Alright, so here it's Teachings or Alchemy. This is search your library for an instant card with or a card with flash and put it in your hand. So this is a tutor for most of my deck. We'll take a second, I guess. An Alchemy here. No, Cruel Ultimatum, Vinduces. Aethermage's Touch. Reveal the top 4 cards of your library. You put a creature from among them on the battlefield. Return it to your hand. Okay, that's not really what we're going for. We might want this Crumbling Necropolis. We probably actually want the Serum Visions. Ghostly Flicker. I think we want Serum Visions. I mean, Ghostly Flicker. Exile 2 target artifacts, creatures, or lands you control. Return them to the battlefield in your control. That doesn't do anything for me. Right? I'm gonna take the cantrip. So there's another Agony Warp. Grasp of Phantasms is fine. Ogre Jailbreaker can attack as long as it doesn't have Defender, as long as you control a gate. We don't have enough gates. It would work with Dinrova, yeah. I don't know. We take the Sky Swallower and we use Slash Green. I mean, it's a great finisher. We don't necessarily need a third warp. Alright, we'll take that. So, Dimir Signet. That's definitely the pick here. Alright, so this is awkward. We're mostly blue. We might be able to play a Shimmering Grotto to get that green and to get the black occasionally, because most of our lands are going to be blue. Yeah, those are enter the battlefield. I think we're taking the Grotto because this is our big finisher. Flicker also works with Venser. I don't know. I think the Grotto. And like you guys said, we do need to take some lands here. Alright, so Slave Driver or Wing Crafter. So we don't need a second Grotto. So we'll take the second Slave Driver. True story, DC Sports. Wingcrafter is fine in blue-white, but they have enough natural flyers that it's not great either. Yeah, give your Mogfunkies flying. That's funny. Do we want another Mystical Teachings? Probably not, but is there anything else we want in this pack? We could take Putrefy. Hey, Immortal! I guess Putrefy is better than Mystical Teachings, number 3. So we'll take Putrefy. Alright, so we're taking a small splash in green. We've got Explore, which can help with that. If we get green early enough. And we're planning on splashing here, and Putrefy is great, and it can be used late. It doesn't have to be on turn 3. Or even 4. Explore doesn't help? Okay. I give my Horror or my Slave Driver flying, or my Augur or Seagate. It's probably the best thing in the pack for us over this Vampire Aristocrat. I don't know if we're going to actually run it or not, but it's the best thing in the pack. Yeah, splashing Explorer is really silly, you're right. I think we'll take the Wingcrafter. We're not playing the Fog, I don't think. We're certainly not going to be able to use the Populate. Bone Splinters is the plan here, though. Right? Yeah. We really can't run more than one Spell Pierce? That feels crappy. Alright, well, there's a Ghostly Flicker. So we can pull that now. Yep, only one different. We've seen 2. One was in our first pack, and it didn't loop. Or maybe the second pack we saw. And then that's been the only horror. Like, that's kind of frustrating we didn't get another horror. We would have liked another 2 even. Hi there, Jiggle Bez. How are you doing? Also, I know I miss a lot of people while I'm drafting, so hello to anyone I may have missed. Grasp of Phantoms or Night Terrors. Grasp of Phantoms. Ew. Okay, well, we got our Deliverance for the sideboard times 2. Alright, so this last half of that pack was trash for us. We won so hard, Horic. We won really fast. Wait, we ended up with a Summoning Trap? How did that happen? If a creature spell you cast this turn was countered by a spell or ability opponent controls, you may pay 0 rather than pay its cost. Looks up 7, you may put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield, put the rest on bottom in any order. I don't remember drafting a Summoning Trap at all. Okay. Well, our only green is this Shimmering Grotto. Oh, it was the second to last spell in a booster? I did not swipe a card. That's not how that works. I did go 6 though. It was really great. Sniper. No sniping. That's so much worse. Swiper. No swiping. Swiper. No swiping. Swiper. No swiping. Oh. Alright, so this is a very odd deck. I'm gonna need y'all's help building this. This is very different than what I've built before. Putrefy, artifact or creature can't be regenerated. No, not necessarily. We thought we might have access to more green. I think it's coming out. Oh, you should have been here earlier today. We played green-white tokens, and it was so good. So good. Alright, but the Sky Swallower, I feel like we want to play. Now we've got the Grotto. We can maybe afford to play 1 forest. Do we want this? Forbidden Alchemy is pretty fine. And we're at 27 cards, so we don't have that many we have to cut. Wingcrafter, Inquisition, probably. Yeah, almost, Torque. It was very easy to pilot. Yeah. Yeah, that last deck, that's an hour of stream you should go back and watch. Maybe an hour and a half, but no more than an hour and a half for that entire draft and 3 games. I mean, it was just blazing and fantastic. So we skip the 5 drops altogether. We could cut 1 Aether Toe. And it's not likely going to be hitting more than one thing for the most part. Almost Venuses, yeah. We ended up 1 and 2 with the Soul Wardens deck, but it was fun. It was just very slow and couldn't finish the game. Yeah, I was thinking Forbidden Alchemy could probably go. You think Two Toes is good? I mean, it's better than Grasp of Phantoms, for sure. Forbidden Alchemy is not, beautiful. We could also cut a Slave Driver or, I don't know. Bone Splinters, we have to sack something, but we can do that. The black really didn't keep wheeling. The black was taken pretty hard. Pack 2 at least. With Noble? What do you mean? I mean, I guess it's the same cost. 4 mana to put a single creature on top of its owner's library. And it doesn't have to be attacking. So you're right, Phantoms is better than Aether Toe. This has to die. Alright, so we want to cut one more card. No, we want to play that. I think we should cut Swallower? I mean, maybe. We don't have green. Other than Shimmering Grotto, so we'd have to play a forest. We have enough filtering, though. We might be able to get 2 green mana if we just play the 2 sources. Yeah, you're right. That was what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, because I can cast it twice just by it being in my graveyard. And it's going to go get Venser or one of these that I need. Hi there, JoJo Hero. Thanks. Yeah, Augur's into sorceries, but this is look at 2 cards but 1 in hand. I'm just saying it lets me filter through. Spell Pierce also helps a little. Three green sources to Simic Sky Swallower. Alright, so this leaves me with 5 black sources, well, 4.5 black sources, 3 green sources, and a ton of blue sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a half blue sources. So that's probably fine mana base. Even if we have 2 forests, it probably won't kill us. 17 mountains? I don't think so for Nuses. Yeah, it seems fine. It's not nearly as smooth and streamlined as our last deck was. But most decks aren't as smooth and streamlined as the last deck was. I am not counting the Signet, that's true. Signet doesn't help me get green though, and that's what I'm worried about. Alright, well, let's save this. This deck is kind of outside my comfort zone. It would be interesting to try to pilot correctly. To the Twitters. Tweet. Yeah, we just want to go 2-1. That's our like goal, like what we really are trying to go for. All right, export, save. Nope. Export, text, save. Yes. All right, and then we want that and this. All right. You're not gonna be playing those at all. Oh. Summoning. Whoa. Okay, come on. Summoning Trap. Explore. Death Hood. Cobra. Seance. Druid's Deliverance. Madcap Skills. Alright, so those we definitely won't be playing. So here, we'll just take this as a screenshot. File, save as, decklist PNG, yes. Alright, and then I should be able to close this, and then turn this on. When we give it a second, it will update to the new one. Or at least should. Is that it? Yes. Nice. Hi there, Timac. How are you doing? Alright, so yeah, this is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. So let's send it in. Playing against Keitaru. Yeah, we'll go first. Yeah, we'll keep it. Actually, seems really good. Alright, Island. You've Cobra. I think we see Oracle next turn. Yeah, it's true, Master Frog, though. Alright, so I look at the top two, put one in my hand and the other on bottom. So we want to hit 6 lands. Yes, we'll do that. Yes, the Mitgo gods are not not friendly. Alright, they're threatening Death Touch, so we just take this. Yeah. Angry Spriggan. So if we want Agony Warp to kill that, we have to do it on my turn. Or, before attacks. Hi there, Moontoad. How are you doing today? Can we take 4? Or do you want to get rid of that now? I'm doing okay. This is a very different deck than I've been playing. Or we let the Spriggan hit us for now. And we can Seagate Oracle this time. Oh, I don't know. I think we Oracle this time. Alright. So, next turn we'll have 5 mana. We can have Agony Warp, Soul Manipulation, and Rewind up. You're probably just gonna let him bounce. Oh, okay. That's 2 mana they just spent to kill my Seagate, which I already got my value out of. Alright. So next turn we're going to drop our Horror or our Slave Driver. Probably our Slave Driver, based on what they have. So everything we're going to play is instant speed. So we're going to pass the turn. Yes, blue-black in draft is a lot of thinking. It's cool. It's a cool deck. I'm not sure that we got enough of the good stuff for it to be a really good deck, though. Alright, so here's where we Agony Warp. Alright, so we go to blocks. We block Spriggan. Then we Agony Warp. Spriggan, and then Flunkies. There are good blue-black cards. Yes. I mean, blue-black is my color, just not the control-y kind, more manipulating kind of black cards is more my style. Kicked with red. 2 damage to target creature or player. Or we could counter it. That seems solid. Alright, let's drop Slave Driver. The Mormon Freeman, thank you for following. Both get first strike. Ugh. That's not great. They're gonna brawl with that Spriggan. Now I can't block it. Profitably. Okay, see you later, Hamish. Thanks for hanging out with me. Yeah, Homer Lancer is pretty good. Hungry Hungry Spriggan, new from Mattel. Oh, that's pretty helpful. All right. We balance the Spriggan with the Horror. And I'm not leaving up my rewind again, but... Yeah, so thank you, Vinther. It's that link that he just, or that was just posted. So my husband programmed and designed the tools. But you can use those for whatever. It's also how I get my playtest cards when you see those printed. A Spriggan of shirt fur. How many more lands you control? Well, that's gonna happen. It also means you're not playing your Spriggan again, so I feel okay with that. Oh, never mind. There's a Spriggan. Oh yeah, what's up, Immortal? I love good news. Reveal an instant sorcery from among them, putting your hand, the rest on bottom. I wouldn't bounce the Spriggan again. Not tons, but enough. There's 7, so it's not enough to still hold up rewind, but we can drop Seagate Oracle. Alright, so Grasp of Phantoms. And it's 8 flashback. Alright, Seagate Oracle. We'll put Bone Splinters in my hand. So that's really good. This blocks them, so they can't keep attacking me. So we'll just hit for 1. We are the control deck, so we don't need to And, oh, good. I'm glad you're feeling better, Immortal. I'm really glad. I'm at like 98%. But I was really sick, so. Tarmogoyf. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, that's bone splinters. Goofy's kind of problematic. This is Modern Masters draft, yeah. But he's just a 3/4, and there are creatures in the yard already. So let's, and there's instants in the yard. Yeah, so let's Bone Splitters your Lancer. And we can Agony Warp. There. I know it's instant, but we want to kill that. And if they go to attacks, we won't be able to kill it. Okay. And we can kill Goyf with our Slave Driver. They probably can't make it bigger. When it leaves the battlefield, create a zombie. Which won't trade with Goyf. But I can't risk them having a trick. Blocks. Or we can just do this. Yeah, let's just do that. If they want to pay mana to kill my Oracle, they can. I want to keep my Slave Driver alive. Yeah, wait, I guess we could have done on their upkeep. You're right. Oh, fudge buckets. We should have countered that. And reveal an instant or sorcery and put it in my hand. Put the rest on bottom in any order. Yeah, fudge buckets. That was a pun. Buckets, oh fudge. Alright. Oh, that elephant should not exist. I love that free counter spell. Sorcery. Yeah, be kind. Rewind. Please and thank you. Alright, we're dead if we... Oh, okay. We need to speed up, though. We're way behind on time. They're just gonna death touch it. Ugh, it's super frustrating. One card in hand. Okay, we're gonna know everything. Oh, they're flashing that back. Yep. Another Moog Flunkies. That's 3 Moog Flunkies for them. Alright, and that's game. Alright, so just to go to the next one. I feel like Aether Toe is pretty solid here. But I don't know what to take out again, so that was the problem. Probably Spell Pierce. Dang, I know what y'all would be right. Yeah, Spell Pierce had to go. Yes, I will go first. Turn 1 Serum Visions. Hopefully we can get a black source for this Noble. This is... 2 lands is really rough. But I want to keep this. Alright, let's keep it. Alright, we drew Augur of Bolas. Put Augur on bottom, Island on top. So we can Augur next turn, that'll help. Alright, so reveal an instant or sorcery. Put it into my hand. Put the rest on bottom. So Bone Splinters or Agony Warp. We will take Agony Warp. Hi Vex, welcome back. Oh good, I'm glad that you feel better. Nerves are rough. I don't like that guy. Alright, we really would like a swamp. Well, it doesn't really matter. We're taking an island. But we'll have Rewind up next turn, so it'll be okay. Rewind and Aether Toe. They can give it Death Touch, but they can't kill both of them? Okay. Sure. I need to trade one of my 1/3s. What? You can't do that. You have to deal... Oh, I guess... Never mind. 1 point of damage is lethal, so you can split it. Oops. I was thinking you still had to do 3 damage in order to trample over to the next one. I was incorrect, which I now know. Gore-Clan Rampager. I don't really want to see you play that. Forest. Okay. Still can't play anything, but we're close-ish to our Sky Swallower. 5. So any 2 lands lets me Sky Swallower. We're holding up Aether Toe. Yep. Go. So we can Aether Toe both of these when they attack with them. Oh, crap. Conspire. We only could do one. I know. RTFC. Read the freaking card. If we draw a land, we can just drop Swallower. Or not. We're going to draw a land. But it's not going to be enough for Swallower. How shall I refer a creature? Reveal it. Put it in your hand. So what are they going to get? No, it's a good solid plan. It's a good use for Primal Command. Ulvenwald Tracker. Okay. Does Death Touch work while fighting? Okay. One of my favorite decks to play in Modern right now is Ponza, which is land destruction. So it does. All right, bummer. All right, come on, land off the top. And not because our opponent puts it there. Okay. Oh! It comes in tapped. I was not specific enough. So Mitgo delivered. Oh. Should have said swamp off the top. Of course that's what happened. Alright. So Sky Swallower looks really crappy compared to this Cobra. So I think we're gonna Agony Warp and Venser this turn. Oh, hold up Venser, of course. So pass the turn. Yeah, that would be a Djinn, not a genie. Genies generally are kind, but Djinns and demons and things who can grant wishes normally find a way to mess them up. What do you mean they can kill Venser? Oh, with fight? Oh, right, I should have minus Avacyn because we're going to bounce the elephant. I don't think so, but a lot of people will argue that that's the case. Well, they can't kill my Venser with fight at this point either. So it's fine. Go to blocks. Kill a pilgrim. So it worked out. It was fine. Okay. Venser did a lot of work there, though. Even though I was only on the field for about 10 seconds. We got rid of at least one. We got rid of 2 Death Hood Cobras. So that keeps my Swallower much safer. So we've kind of stabilized, it looks like. Alright. Hit the Noble. Yay! Out of work. Do we attack? Or is it not time for that yet? Our life total is a resource. We're at 14 still. We can take a hit or 2. Okay. So that's gonna be the 2. Oh, seriously? Okay. Oh, thank you, D-Tape. Thank you. Which game is this in this match? I don't even remember. I think this is game 2 and we're down a game, but I'm not sure. This is game 2. Okay, thanks. Game ended? They conceded? Okay. Oh, that works. It gives me more time on my clock for game 3. We'll keep this. It's a good opener. Yeah, it helps me more than it helps them. They should have made me play through my clock. I am Art. Thank you for following. Flunkies. Yep. Swamp. We're gonna Agony Warp, kill that, and keep us from getting hurt. Because they'll just have it fight, and then it'll be really bad. So, pass. Too bad negative power doesn't gain me life. That would be cool. It'd also be so busted. So, they should not do that. Alright. Let's Oracle. Put the horror in our hand. So we have 3 turns to draw another land in order to play the horror, the slave driver. So it's fine. I don't love taking 4 damage here, but we'll be okay. It would be fun. That is true. They're gonna have this fight. Yeah, we do gotta kill the tracker. Guess we'll take that. Yeah, that means I should have probably blocked last turn, but we'll save the same amount. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, it means we should have blocked last turn because of the fight. Or maybe it made them spend their mana on fighting. It's not a game yet. Instant and creature. Yeah. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's not game yet. But I guess probably is game. I guess we could have Aether Toad. Was counting on soul manipulation. Trekker is really good. Spriggan also is really good. Oh yeah, we're just dead here. Oh, bummer. Okay. Good game. It's okay. We can win the next couple. We'll be fine. Alright. What are you confused about, Bluff? Yeah, we should have towed. Still wouldn't have bought me more than one more turn. That wouldn't have been enough. Alright, we have 2 lands and do a Signet, which is fine. Then we can potentially Falconwrath Noble on turn 3. I guess we'll keep this. We're playing against Big Mo. 797. Alright. Oh, there's our land, so there you go. They're going very aggressive. And they're potentially 4 colors. Yeah, we'll take the 2. Oh. Okay. Alright, 4 mana. Can hold it up to Aether Toe or Fencer. Can't even really attack. Yeah, they could totally blink their Hookmaster. I think we pass the turn here. Do we venture on my turn? Or do we wait until their turn? Return Tower Gargoyle. We can't soul manipulate on this way back down if they play it this turn. Oh. That sucks. I am so not a control player. I know I'm botching this real hard. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, we can soul manipulate it on its way back down now. I like Smork. We beat face. Alright, so that happens. No blocks. They didn't play it? Let's knock on my door. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, I'm back. We got a package. It's probably a part for my car. Whew. So, we were really counting on soul manipulating there. Mystical teachings and a turn for what? For an agony warp or what? It just needs general maintenance. It needs a new blower motor. Instead of paying $300 and something for the shop to do it, I paid $80 for the parts, and I'm gonna do it. Okay, so mystical teachings. Cancel. Alright. Get an agony warp. Car repair stream. Carrick's planning on recording it, but I can't do it in my house. So I don't think we can stream it necessarily. Alright, so he gets Drew Serum Visions. But if we don't hit a land, then we can't... Oh, we can still soul manipulate. Alright, so Serum Visions. Because of the Demir Signet. Still have the right colors. 6-pack of beer. Nice. Alright, well, we drew an island. We'll put... them both on bottom, right? An outdoor Wi-Fi antenna for garden and car streams. I mean, I could probably open my window, and then that's the front yard. So I might be able to, like, if I can get this cord out long enough. I don't know. Carrick might be able to figure it out. Alright, so here we play an island. Pass the turn. We have Spell Pierce and Soul Manipulation. It's much worse to be playing a control deck when someone could ghost you also. so they can play around all the things. Because they might be ghosting me right now. At which point they'll just kill me with their Hookmaster, right? That's really kind of crappy. There we go. They're playing something. Soul Manipulation. Both. Hit this. Hit Venser. These all happen at instant speed. 5 of my cards happen at instant speed. But we don't really have a reason to Ghostly Flicker right now. And we've got Agony Warp and Aether Toe as options. I think we just pass. Well, we can Seagate Oracle and Agony Warp, though, can't we? I should tap different. Agony Warp in hand. So we're not drawing a land next turn. We're still holding up Agony Warp. Esper seems to be a really popular and powerful deck in this format. Oh, that's a lot of mana. We are going to Spell Pierce that. That's why we should have tapped different so we haven't waste that black mana. Do we Slave Driver here? Yeah. We did remember our counter magic! Yay! I don't always do that, and I know that's a flaw of mine. Man, we get a Sphinx's Rev. Woo! That was a really good thing to Spell Pierce. I felt really good. Alright, so now we know they're not ghosting. Or at least we can be fairly certain they're not ghosting. Alright, we could Ghostly Flicker. I don't feel like we necessarily need to put the second Slave Driver down right now. So we're going to pass. We can, if nothing else, we can Flicker and we get a zombie and a card. Or we have Agony Warp and or Venser and or Aether Toe. So pass the turn. Hi, Opal Magic Style. How are you doing? Hi there, Design. Yeah, Flicker is great, but it's instant, so it's cool. All right. Yep. Probably you're gonna Agony Warp. That leaves us with Flicker mana. It does if we tap correctly. Agony Warp. Let's kill that thing. flicker. Uh-oh. Bummer. Okay. Are there any creature lands in this set? I don't think there are there? Ooh. Okay. All right. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. So we're going to attack, I think. We're gonna warp that, but we can do it on their turn. Ooh, Cryptic Command? Okay. That's cool. I'm okay not having to play around creature lands. Yep. It'll be dead, so we don't need to. Wait, warp on upkeep? You mean just before they attacked? Whoa, they conceded to that? That seems surprising to me. Okay. I mean, I don't expect that to be their only win con. Yeah, that was definitely a surprise. Oh, while they were still hellbent. Got it. That makes way more sense. I missed that they were hellbent now, Unreal. Thank you. We are trying shenanigans. We are trying to play control. Alright, so we keep this one, even though we don't have black, because the Signet we do kind of have black. Yeah, we keep it. It's a very, very, very small grade splash for Simic Sky Swallower. Island, go. I think we Signet here. So we can Falkenrath Noble next turn if we want to. That makes me really nervous. They're holding up counter magic. I can't do anything about the fact that they're holding up counter magic, or do I just land go? We just land go, right? That's what we're supposed to do if we're a control player. I feel so weird. I don't like it. So what are we bouncing with Venser? A swamp or an island? Probably an island. But they're going to counter it now, right? Mystical teachings in response. Hey there, Direct Damage Cast. How are you doing? It's not going to counter on the way down. They're not attacking me on their next turn. So it's Falcon Wrath Noble time. They did get rewind, yes. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit tired as well. And I've got quite a bit more to do today, but it's not too bad. Tremendous Grotto. Alright, got Agony Warp for that. 5 mana. So let's Seagate Oracle. Swamp gives me Slave Driver next turn. We're going to take Swamp. And pass. Oh, you're right. I should have warped while they were tapped out. Man, control is so hard. No blocks. I know you have counter magic. Oh, and then I discard a card. I forgot about that. Oh, jeez. Still learning control. Yeah. Correct, Armadillo. So wrong plan. Okay. Let that happen. So do we play our Slave Driver now or we wait? Because we know they have Rewind in hand, so we just wait. Because it won't be played. Yeah, probably should, Valdor. Can I not add? 1? That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I filtered color. That's what happened. Welcome back, Brian. Yeah, so we're getting the rewind here now that we've got the Sky Swallower. Should have attacked first, right? Should have attacked first. I'm so bad at this, Armadillo. I'm so bad at this, everyone. Oh. We are definitely learning the hard way. With this deck, I am 0-1. This is our second game. We're up a game in our second match. Yeah, control is really hard. We went 3-0 earlier with Selesnya tokens. So sweet. Pulse of Research. I wanted one of those. Yeah. Thank you, Direct Damage Cast. I really appreciate the support. And you guys can help me, like, tell me all the things I did that are stupid and tell me what may have been more optimal. But you can be nice about it, and it's awesome. Yeah. They're mostly tapped out now. Please resolve, please resolve, please resolve. Yes! All right. Don't play pre-combat spells. Don't tap out pre-combat. I will learn one of these days. Yeah, we weren't attacking. Please be a giant creature. Oh, they have 6. Oh, no, they have 7 cards in there. They have 16 cards in their library. I thought they had 16 cards in their hand. I'm like, what? Oh, it's unearthed, not... Okay. So I should have unearthed. We can do that next. We don't even have to do it next time, so it doesn't matter. We can pretend we have something scary up our sleeve. Okay. That's fine. We can put that on top of their library and attack. Oh, it's got Shroud. Thanks. That's why it's so good. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yes. I do have enough to grasp and unearth. But it's not quite lethal. They would be at 1. Alright, and then we want to grasp your Oracle. Correct. Okay. Oh. Nope, can't pay 2 for Spell Pierce. Yeah, because we kill their Oracle. We have a zombie. It's not as cool and big as a slave driver, but we still have the zombie. You don't need to shut up. You just have to type faster. Or be second. That's fine too. Hi there, Kitty Mane. How are you doing? Alright, so whenever they deal combat damage to an opponent, they draw a card. Counter a creature spell, return a creature from my graveyard to my hand. I can return Venser. I can return Falkenrath Noble. Is that better than flashing back Grasp of Phantoms? Because I'll only get 1 point of damage through anyway. I'm doing okay. I'm struggling to play control well. Flashback is better. Right, that's why I'm trying to slow down, but I also do need to worry about my clock a little. So we'll play this. Flashback, what am I going to bounce or get rid of, though? This zombie? It's 8. Flashback cost is 8. I can't do both. But we put it on top of their library? Yeah, so we just basically kill the zombie. Yeah, well, and then we'll attack with everything. Okay. Control mirrors are insane. Okay, so they got a Seagate Oracle back. I know. I'd rather use it to counter a big creature of theirs. I think the second Oracle is probably... Well, no, never mind. We don't have the mana. I ended up 1 and 2 with it, unfortunately, Natalie. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's enough, actually. So... Ah! Correct. Second main is always better. Soul manipulation. Rewind. I mean, attacking is not going to do anything except get my guys tapped. Alright, pass. I do need to get in the habit of doing second main, though. That is absolutely true. I got a rewind. I mean, we know they got a rewind. Okay. This can get me more cards and information. So this one I play first. Alright. We're not attacking here, right? It's true, they can't rewind on Earth. But I'll get 1 point of damage through. Alright, so I have soul manipulation. But I can't back it up with rewind. So it has to be a huge thing, and they can't have rewind mana up. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 1 more to be able to back this up. Let's just go to combat. See, we're going to combat before we play things. We don't have an unearth to do anymore. I am learning, see? Weasel PT, thank you for following. We're getting a counterspell war. Mystical teachings. Yeah, that's fine. Got Aether Toe. Oh. They can rewind counter toe if I rewind. They can rewind my rewind if I try to rewind their counter toe. Alright. Alright, so we basically just traded a rewind for a rewind. Which is probably worth it with the Genrova Horror in my hand. Especially since we're drawing a Augur next turn. I was expecting a flash creature. Alright, so they got one card in hand. They've been holding that card forever. It's probably a land. That's true, they do only have 5 cards in their library. Alright. Okay, 3 islands to the bottom. Any order is fine. I'm pretty sure that the card in their hand is a land. Alright, what do they discard? That. Okay. I have to play quickly. Oh, I don't have the mana. Beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life? Okay. I still kill them on their next turn, probably. God, I'm really anxious at the moment. Ooh, oh my god, we got there! Oh my goodness, we got there! Oh my god. Okay. I want a control mirror! Oh my goodness! I don't think I could have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. That was so tense. Thank you. Thank you all very much. Correct. Thank you, Trash Hermit. No, I'm not hooked on control. That was way too much work for something that I could have won with an aggro deck. Control is just making things work harder, or making you work harder than you have to. Whew. Oh man. Okay. Whew. Now we just have to do that again. Way earlier. You're right. 13 turns. But this is interesting. This is very different, and I have to learn to play this. It's cool. It's really cool. Hey there, Sydney boy. Turn 17 format. It certainly feels like it. I know you do, Carrick. Alright. Am I ready to do this again? Alright, let's do it again. Whew. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Pure aggro definitely exists. Shenanigans. It absolutely exists. Okay, so this is the first time playing this deck? Alright. Well, we will see. Alright, so Augur of Bolas this turn or Signet this turn? Signet lets me rewind next turn. If I don't want to Augur. Oh, man. Which one do I do? Signet or Augur? Signet gets me ahead for longer. I think Signet. Yeah, mana is really important. Okay. So now do we hold up our counter magic? Or play Augur of Bolas? So we have Rewind and Soul Manipulation depending on what they play. We can rewind the flashback if they do it. And they're not. They can't flashback this turn. We drafted a Call of the Herd and we've played against 2 of them today. Oh, goodness, no. We can Spell Pierce that, though. Okay. Which means we have Soul Manipulation up if they try to play a creature, but we're probably just done for the turn. Alright, so there are wide tokens kind of strategy here. All right, so we can hold up our counter magic when we've got mystical teachings if it doesn't happen. So, pass. No, we definitely wanted to counter Fist of Ironwood. That's really problematic. It's a really good card in this. Yeah. We learned how good it was earlier today. We don't have an easy way to clean up all the 1/1s. Main deck. We can post board, but that's true. If I need to rewind, I still have teachings. Mystical teachings. What do we get? Venser's pretty tempting. Agony Warp is really tempting. I think we get Agony Warp, right? Venser kills the elephant? How does Venser kill it? Oh, he puts it on top. Yeah, Venser's... Okay, if we're just trying to kill the elephant, Venser's better than Warp. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meaning we can Augur of Bolas. I get none of those. Any order is fine. Alright, and then we pass here. We've whiffed a lot on Augur today. Or at least it feels like we've whiffed a lot on Augur. Sure. Okay, Sensor Splicer happens. It's kind of a bummer, but it happens. Agony Warp helps. This is how much flashback? 6? We have 7. Yeah, Agony Warp was a really good top deck. So they sniffed out that I had a trick, or they think they have a trick. I might as well get that damage in and then not take as much damage this time. You do not get to unflinching courage. It does not get to happen. I figure they were less likely to attack me with the Pilgrim if they want mana up, so. Can I afford this? 6. No, I can't. Do we attack? Okay. We've seen blue in Urban Evolution. Right, if Venser dies, I get it back with Soul Manipulation, so I'm not as worried about Venser going into battle right now. Nope. No Master Splicer for you. Agony Warp. How aggressive do we don't want to use that super aggressively. Let's just attack. Because I'm not super worried about either of these cards. Yeah, I think that's probably like what they're trying to do, D-Tape. I feel like they're high curve green-white tokens with some blue. But it looks like their curve is really high, which is good for me, because I'm going to win in the late game. They have to get there quickly if they want to kill me. And I think we're beyond quickly. Yeah, double vigilance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they could have Pierce, but we can pay for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can Mystical Teachings on their instep. Alright, so... Mystical Teachings. We're gonna get Ghostly Flicker. And draw a threat. It's not a threat. Alright, so if we Ghostly Flicker here, we can bounce a land, a tap land probably, and flicker this to draw a card. So let's attack. Yes, thank you, Tressureman. I almost missed it, so I'm really proud that I didn't. Alright, then let's Ghostly Flicker. Cancel. Ghostly Flicker, these 2 permanents. Paying like so. So I have access to triple blue still if I need it. Alright. We're gonna bounce your sim at Guildgate. And we're gonna hope to get something sweet. Nothing. Any order's fine. Alright. We'll pretend this is counter magic. Because they know I have rewind and stuff. They don't know what I draw. We've whiffed on like all but one. Augur of Bolas. It's been really bad. I don't think we're not running enough. I think we have enough for Augur, but sure. Simic Signet can resolve. They have 1 card in hand. They played their guild gates, so we don't know what it is. Ugh. Alright, so we can keep attacking. We are ahead on time. Yay! That's awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Living on a dream. Maybe. It might have been better, Trash Hermit. I was hoping to draw something good, but that's only instants and stuff, so that was dumb. So yes, probably Armadillo. Okay. Stack them in the wrong order. They did not. They did not stack them in the wrong order. So if I play Augur of Bolas, I will lose Venther. Or Venser. Oh. That's not nice. So if we Augur of Bolas now, we do not get Venser back. It will go on the bottom. But we don't really want either of those permanents. We'd rather have something else. I think we're playing him. So we drew Bone Splinters. Alright. We want to put Denrova Horror on top. Falconroth Noble is also good. Oh. Ah, crap, it's sorcery. And And so we just lost our dude because it's sorcery speed. Play your land. Come on. We should have taken the damage. I was thinking I could... Yeah. That was not good. Alright, so Denrova Horror... They were holding a sim at Guildgate, so it was a land. Alright. Elephant, because then we got rid of the only card that was left in their hand. And we can block this temple. It doesn't kill it. I guess I could Bone Splintered using my horror. Oh, this could be a blowout if they drew the birds thing. They could have those bird tokens and then we're screwed. We're gonna take it. We messed up. We should have Bone Splintered it. But I saw the birds coming. Yep, we saw the birds coming. Falkenrath Noble. Bone Splinters. Drain some life from them. We don't have anything we can flash back. So... not necessarily. We're not dead on board. How are we dead on board? That's a second temple. We're gonna be at 2. And that's not enough to do it. Yeah, we didn't see Damnation. I would have taken it. Okay, so we want Cower and Fear against this deck. Soul Manipulation is not quite as good, but they do have some really good creatures, so I think we're going to keep it. Spell Pierce is actually playable in this deck, against this deck. Do we want to bring in another Pierce? And Bone Splinter seems really bad here. Grasp of Phantoms also seems kind of weak. We want Wingcrafter? We sure? Alright, so you want me to cut my second Pierce again? It's probably fine. It's probably not better than any of the other cards. I need a Greasus. This deck is hard to play. I was surprised. I am surprised at how hard this deck is to play. Okay. So we're playing Drago for a minute. Go. It's all 3 guild gates that we know about. Alright, we've got Rewind up, and we've got Fencer up. I'm sorry, Brian. Use the most narrow answer first. I remember that being drilled into my head. Use the most narrow answer first. Okay, go. This is a slow start for them, which is good for us. Okay, see you later, D-Tape. Thanks. Thank you for your help today. Do we venture to start beating? Or do we just wait? I think we just wait. I mean, I've been playing Magic for a while at this point. So while I may not be perfect, I've got a handle on a lot of it. Control is just very frustrating and difficult for me to play. So they missed a land drop. It's a Venser. We'll make them discard. And a tapped land so that they can't have 5 mana next turn. Unless they draw an untapped land, I guess. But there's no way for them to have a 6, and 5 is hard. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we love to draw a forest off the top here. I think. Ah, there it is. Oh, we're supposed to wait till second main. Second main. It's okay, it worked out. Whew. Hi, Red Raging Pikachu. How are you doing? Strength of numbers. Okay, this is like, they probably have a lot of white cards in hand. Okay. They can give Venser Trample in order to get 2 1/1s. Hi there, Cardbard. How are you doing? No Pokeball top today. I only have one. Hi there, Kubi Drums. How are you doing? Very nice. Foil Lily is gorgeous. All right, we're going to attack. They're going to take it. Interesting. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we're holding up Rewind and Agony Warp. We'll take hits from these Saprolings. That's not an issue. Like, this feels really good. We also have Ghostly Flicker for Venser at whatever point to Venser counter something or bounce something. We finally got white mana, which is not good for us necessarily, but we don't know that for sure. Oh, good. I'm so glad your homework didn't kill you. That's excellent. I don't think there are very many people who have died to homework, but it always feels like you might. Yes! Alright. I think our sideboard is good. Or our sideboarding is good. So we got our Cower and Fear. We took out something. What did we take out? Bone Splinters, because that feels bad against tokens. Kitties are the best. But it's just motivation to help you finish your homework. See you later, Pikachu. Thank you for stopping by. I get it. It's fine. You do you. It's just nice to see you and when you stop by to say hi. Aww. That is so cute, Shenanigans. We can't keep this hand, can we? We're on the draw. We need to hit 2 lands in 2 turns. Well, in 4 turns, I guess. There are lots of choices here, though. Alright, we're gonna keep it. Please don't tell me I was wrong choice. I mean, if it was, tell me, but I really don't want it to be the wrong choice. Alright, Dimir Guildgate. Go. Whew. Alright, we need to land off the top. It's really tempting. And this is for the money, all the monies. Those are for 60 play points. Coiling Oracle happens. Avacyn's Pilgrim. Okay. There it is. Okay. So Seagate Oracle can help me hit land 4. So Seagate Oracle's dropping this turn. Oh. Spell Pierce in hand. We've got some finishers in hand. We've got a finisher in hand already. So go. But we're 5 cards deep. Or we will be 5 cards deep, and we'll have wanted 2 of them to be lands, so that's not too unrealistic. It's not, like, super likely, but it's not completely unrealistic either. Probably have, like, a 40% chance of that happening. Master Splicers, not great for us. Right, Shimmering Grotto to my hand. Land for turn. Unfortunately, I can't spell Pierce, but we have a Shimmering Grotto, so we have a 4th land now. Maps pass. But Master Splicer is much harder to deal with because I can't Agony Warp their Golem, which is problematic. But we can Venser their Golem, and then Agony Warp their Splicer. Ugh. I really wish I could spell Pierce that. Ugh, we're taking 5. Or no, I don't want to take 5. That's a lot of damage. Okay. So on their turn, Venser bouncing the Golem. Pass. Oops. Oh no. I mean, we have pretty much anything we would be able to go get with Mystical Teachings, so we're going to put that away. And it has flashback. Nope. You do not have a counterspell for Venser. It is not happening. Ugh! That's not good. This game has gotten out of control. Yes, go hug your remans. They deserve a hug. I mean, end of turn wouldn't have mattered anyway. That's an instant. I mean, I guess unless they played something else, but... Do we have double black? We do. We don't have 6 mana. So, Slave Driver, bottom. Karen Fear, top. We've Spell Pierce and Rewind, but I think we may... We're not dead yet, but we're getting way close. They had a really good hand. I don't know if even mulliganing would have made much of a difference. We've only been like 1 land behind. I think we need our rewind. I really feel like they're going to drop something big on us here. We're going to need rewind. That. My gut told me to wait. This is how much? 6? I should have tapped different. I thought it was 4 mana. Dang. So if I had tapped differently, I could kill the golem with Agony Warp. Yeah, I should have tapped different and then their golem would be dead. Counter Fear is instant? It's sorcery speed. It's instant speed? Oh, bummer. And that's it. Oh, it did cost 2 black. Alright. Well, I was going to say GG back, but fortunately no. That was a really good game, though. We lost, but it was a really good game. I enjoyed that one. I feel like I learned from it. So that's cool. Hi, Kanik. How are you doing? And hi there, Benign Troll. I know you've been here, but I don't remember if I said hi, so... Hi! Alright, water gun. Well, that was really fun today. We only lost... Ow. Ouch. Alright, so we spent 100 ticket or play points, 200 play points, and we earned 190. So we only lost 10 play points. That's like $1. It's fine. That's actually really awesome. Whew. All right, so it's almost 4 o'clock, but tonight I am working on my car. So if we can, we might stream it. I'm not sure that we can, though. Otherwise, we're going to try to do a video of it. So I'm not going to, like, do a professional this is how you fix your car video because I've never fixed my car before. But I figured it might be interesting for you guys to see. So that'll be cool. And then this weekend, I'm really excited for this weekend. This weekend is Team Unified Modern in San Antonio. Cardbard, thank you for following. So I am going to be in San Antonio this weekend, doing coverage for Team Card Hoarder, and maybe getting a chance to play a little bit, but I'm really excited. I'm going to be doing some deck techs. I'm going to try to do an article and stuff, so hopefully it works out really well, and I'm excited. I'm going to be in a car with 4 other people, so that'll be interesting. Yes, hopefully we can get the video to work, and I'm probably not going to edit it much. I'm just going to, like, chop off the beginning and end and put it out there for you guys, for your entertainment. Yeah, but I'm gonna go. It's a little bit early, but not much. Right. If we can stream, we may, but I depends on if we can. Depends on how long this cable is. I don't think it's long enough, and I don't think we have another extension. But we'll see. I'll talk to Carrick about it. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I will be back on... I don't know what time I'm getting back Monday, or if I'll be awake. So I might be on stream Monday afternoon, but I wouldn't count on it. But I will at least be back on Tuesday, and you can follow both me and the Team Card Hoarder account on Twitter to get updates throughout the weekend. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I will see you all real soon. Bye!